I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. Perhaps I too was born from a moment of... There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished.
Has never felt sharper. Something kind of exhilarating about seeing complex circuitry, don't you think? Future as an engineer. You know, I might... Will this do?
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
And the war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Folga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, 1 is enough.
Very well, it shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that Never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh. Don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I...
Are you really gonna tag along? I can't imagine you've ever been in a real scuffle.
Please don't underestimate me. My grandfather taught me how to shoot, and my grandmother instructed me in close quarters combat. A war on an underdeveloped planet doesn't frighten me. And another thing. Address me with a little more respect.
Oh, got it, Marielle. But isn't assisting in a war about as big a violation of the UP3 as it gets?
I am keeping my involvement to the bare minimum. I came with as little equipment as possible to reduce the impact the Federation's actions have upon this planet's historical trajectory. Not to mention that I came here alone.
Just relax, okay? A whole lot happened, but we're gonna be fighting on the same side now. So let's try and keep things friendly, okay?
I was just asking if she's ready. I don't think a Kenny would get cold feet over a little UP3 infraction. And how can I question your moxie after you went and stole a ship?
If you doubt my resolve, then I'll convince you with my actions. I am in no position to argue anyway.
Ray, don't you think that was a little childish?
As long as she's flashing around her Fed credentials, she deserves all she gets.
Regardless, the war on this planet is nearing its end. We need to make sure we leave with no regrets.
Not much time left till things are set to really pop off. Wonder what everyone else is up to.
Just when I thought we were done with the war.
Hey, so, what are you guys up to here?
Oh, nothing in particular. We were simply having a quiet chat since, for better or worse, all this will be over tomorrow.
Not all. The war will end. True. There will be much more to do after.
You and Letty are now more than up to the task. You two have become the bedrock of the kingdom. And I have no doubt you can overcome any obstacle.
One would hope. Raymond, I assume you and your friends will be returning to your home planet after this is over?
Yeah, that's most likely.
I don't suppose we can convince you to stay a while longer for the sake of Letty and the rest of us?
Do not be absurd, Theo. Raymond and his friends have their own concerns. Our sole priority should be ensuring they are able to return to their homes without anything to weigh on their minds.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
We can at least retain that final shred of dignity after all they have done to aid us. Forgive us, Raymond. We need your abilities for just one more day.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Now go. Get your rest.
To think I would stand here now to fight.
I shall have the Fulga Battalion and our infantry deployed ere sunrise.
All of this shall be at
Sweet!
It's kinda different seeing Star Twinkle from planetside, eh?
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Normally, my only interaction with such stars is a sector data on a screen. But when you can look up what the ground beneath your feet, it's beautiful.
It's been a while since I did any stargazing as well. In that sense, maybe I should be happy you guys shot me down.
Is that sarcasm?
Look, sorry about earlier. I was out of line. Thanks to your efforts in stopping Bennett, Chloe, Elena, and I were able to escape safely. We even got to meet some really nice folks. Our trip on this world has actually been pretty damn fun.
My grandfather often said things like that. Grandmother disagreed with him, but I never would have imagined I'd find myself in this situation.
Guess it's the Kenny fate.
We have a lot of enemies, you know. How I was bullied since I was a child, coming from a military family known to be blind to all but the end results.
I suppose notoriety tends to be part of the whole hero package.
I don't want to be a hero. All I want is to perform my duty faithfully and see justice enacted.
I don't know, definitely sounds like the makings of a hero.
I knew you were being sarcastic. We might have our differences, but I live by a moral code I refuse.
Ticia's probably somewhere around the palace, I bet.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I saw you carrying one just like it, so...
Well, it certainly is reassuring to know where they came from.
When I planted the seeds to these feathers, the weather was something off.
It sounds like it will be quite the long tale.
Oh, Ray. I was just speaking with Elena about what happened in the Empire.
It must have been pretty rough. So how was it? The other country and their so-called prince?
Well, aside from the 3 Virians, it was pretty much the same as Osarius. Just a lot of normal people living normal lives.
That normalcy applies on any world. It's easy to lose sight of that fact when looking from the perspective of a single nation or planet. But ask any inhabitant of any planet, and they will tell you that their home is normal.
You know, I've been thinking, Ray. We were shot down by the Astoria because Vergold has taken a anti-Federation stance, but... no, I really don't understand any of this.
You don't need to, Chloe. Helping Osarius was my call, and that responsibility falls fully upon me. And my reasons were that I'd buddied up with Leticia and Albert right after I landed. That's it. There's no real deep meaning behind it.
True. The outcome may have been entirely different if, say, we had come down within the borders of the Empire instead.
When you put it that way, the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact kinda makes sense.
Look, we're not perfect beings. It's impossible for us to always make the right decision. But ditching friends that are in need? That is definitely the wrong move.
Heartwarming, if wholly illogical.
Yeah, well, humankind is all about convincing ourselves otherwise.
We really have no choice but to...
You would do anything for... You would do...
Anyone home?
We have some news.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Thanks.
Hey you, what did you think of the Fulga?
That's a little out of the blue. But, well, it wasn't bad. Pretty much on par with the air bikes we have back on my world.
Your words hint at being miserly. If you're to offer praise, be forthright about it.
Okay then, let's put it this way. With you around, the people of this planet are gonna be in space before you know it.
Do you intend to break your promise?
All I said is that I'd do my best. Besides, shouldn't you be focusing on improving the Fulga? To make these skies more peaceful than space and sail it with a certain someone?
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Everyone's a comedian. I did only what I had to do, and the king did much the same.
One day I will sail not only these skies, but the vastness beyond.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, I'm getting ready for tomorrow. No telling how many folks will get injured when storming an enemy stronghold. We'll need all the medicine we can get. And if they use poison against us, I at least want to have all the remedies I know on hand.
Overworking yourself can be a poison as well.
But today will be the last time, right? If I overdo it, then... hey, we can laugh about it later. What I absolutely don't want, though, is for someone to get hurt because I failed to prepare for it.
Yeah, guess I can understand that.
Yeah. Besides, I need to make sure you return to your home planet in one piece, right?
Nina...
So, just let me work for a bit longer. I promise I'll get to bed soon.
Alright, got it. I'll see you tomorrow, Nina.
Let me think about this.
I've got to perform this big test.
This time I can assure... Indubitably. I know I will. See the world someday. Still, I'm so...
Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia. Tell me, what's the Kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye.
You must rest up. Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste. Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar. Target acquired. Destroy. Destroy. For you, Grandma! Threat neutralized. Alright. Stand still! Destroy. Assault. Threat neutralized. Good. Perimeter secured.
My mind right here.
On your side. Destroy.
Eat this! Being a hero runs in the family!
Leaving combat area. Remain
Hostile
vigilant.
spotted!
Neutralized. It's over. Hostiles eliminated.
hostile.
Prepare to engage hostiles. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Right, on your signal.
He's coming.
Finally, we can get through this place without all this sneaking around.
I heard adventurers know a lot about medicine. If you ever find one... There's this guy who is seriously obsessed with me. I'm flattered.
There's nothing I can't calm. Not bad. There's nothing I... Not bad.
Let's see just how much I've improved. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my... Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly. Can't be any more. Solidly. Can't be any more challenging than it. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly. Can't be any more. Solidly done. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part.
What energy? 'Tis done. What energy? 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done.
Inspiration strikes again. And there we have it. My instinct. And there we have it. Inspiration strikes again. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. My instinct. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it.
Need to... Great job, me! Need to finesse... About what I expected. Need to finesse it. About what I expected. Need to finesse him. About what I expected. I gotta get... About what I expected. Need to finesse him. About what I expected.
what Antonio said to me then. You'll never guess.
Well, I do not know. I would have no idea. What did he say?
Okay, so he grabs hold of my shoulder, yeah? And he says, whoa, now, careful there. And he basically saves me from falling over. He's so dreamy! Oh, and he even helped me carry all our cargo! He's like my knight in shining armor! Oh, and you know what he tells me next?
Hey, come on now. What are you getting so hyped up for?
I am listening to Chloe speak of Antonio tales.
Yeesh, come on, Chloe, again? You never get tired of doing that?
How could I? There's just so much to say about how amazing he is. He's such a gentleman.
Is that so? Hey, you know you don't have to listen to Chloe's stories all the time, right? This has got to be troublesome for you too, no?
If you truly believe so, then please trade places with me sometime.
Nah, I'm good. I can't imagine hearing someone sing meaningless praise about my brother all day.
And like you, no one wants to hear her out, so she always brings such talk to me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ray, do not assume this has no implications for you. She holds sentiment approaching infatuation for your brother. Should the two enter a relationship, and should it lead to matrimony, that would leave Chloe as your sister-in-law, your family.
Chloe, my sister?
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Should the two of you become family, you may well be subjected to these tales of your brother on a daily basis. Perhaps it may be wise for you to take this time and grow accustomed to her stories.
Daily basis. Daily, huh?
People are going on and on.
There is one thing that has been on my mind.
Sure. What's up?
Do those who work in the galactic transportation industry ever go to fight on the battlefield?
Of course not. Our job is just to deliver the cargo to its destination. Hand-to-hand combat is way above our pay grade.
I see. However, curiously enough, you seem to be familiar in combat from the start. And I also sense a rather peculiar air of courage about you.
Ah. Right. I'm pretty sure I've got my good old dad to thank for that one.
Do tell.
In the transport business, your body is your capital. My dad would constantly remind me. He said, keep your body in shape so you don't turn into a liability. He also forced me to train in all kinds of military arts. So yeah, he's the culprit.
Fascinating. So those experiences were indeed useful. To think that the concept of military arts exists even beyond the stars.
Sure does. Seems like no matter how civilized we become, we just can't stop training ourselves. I hated doing it back then. There were plenty of times I wanted to quit, but now, I'm really grateful. Good, Bunny. Sweet! Hey, what's up? Not catching enough Z's?
Indeed. I have been having such a dreadful time sleeping lately, and there's no particular reason for it either. Which prevents me from being at my best. What do you do in times like these, Raymond?
Me?
Does your world not have any special method to getting a good night's sleep?
Well, it might not be the best advice, but... Have you tried straight up not sleeping? No?
I beg your pardon?
This happens to me sometimes too, where I just can't get to sleep. So, I get up and I keep working. I push myself to my breaking point, I pass right out, and sleep like a baby.
And how does that fare you in terms of productivity? It sounds terrible for your health. Surely you cannot perform to the best of your abilities, no?
That's why it's like a secret technique, only for when you're in seriously bad shape.
Well, I will acknowledge it as a potential option, but that is not a respectable way to do business. You must take care and avoid such circumstances, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
I know that many lives will be lost in this. I know that.
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
Lad, what do you think is my most attractive quality?
The hell's gotten into you?
Nothing. Just curious is all. Cease your commentary and answer the damn question.
Okay, watch it, big fella. Alrighty, let's see here. If I had to pick one... Obviously, it's gotta be your noggin. Am I right?
That certainly is what I'm most confident in.
I guess that self-esteem of yours comes included. But I couldn't have repaired Elena if it weren't for those brains of yours. So, you should know how grateful I am.
And yet my technology pales in comparison.
Man, you never do take a compliment. Still, I am grateful, so get that through your head.
What's your deal, huh? Got something?
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Come on, don't tell me I'm slipping.
I take no pride in my mistakes and aim not to repeat them. I take no pride.
Who could have imagined our visit to this? All I ask is that you return.
Well, hello there. Good
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
You're a tough one.
No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
I cannot stand by and let these Virians break any more.
Anyone home? Anyone home?
Hey there. Got some new stuff and it's sure to make you happy. again anytime.
Thanks.
Can't be any more. Solidly done on my... Can't be any more. Solidly done on... Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my... Can't be any more. Solidly done on my... Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my... Can't be any more. Solidly done on... Oh. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more. Solidly done on... Oh. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more challenge. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more challenge. Solidly done on my... Oh, my reader should get a kick out of this. Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more challenging than... Solidly done on my part. Can't be any more challenging than a reef. Solidly done on my part. Oh, my reader should... Solidly done on my part. Oh. Solidly done. Can't be any more. Solidly done. Oh, my. Solidly done on my part.
Ray, is it your wish to take over for your father someday?
Not sure yet. He didn't exactly tell me to do so, but I guess I would keep the delivery business going.
Is that so?
You worried about the future?
Quite, in fact.
Makes sense. You're royalty. I don't think you should compare your future with mine, though. Ultimately, you gotta do what you think is best. No matter how it all turns out, the most important thing is that you carve your own path through life.
Is that what matters? Yet I...
am bound to a path with no choice?
Should I believe otherwise?
What you believe is up to you. But if you one day decide to follow a path that seems unimaginable right now, I am sure the people around you will support you no matter what. Like Albert, he'll moan and complain, but you know he'll always be there for you.
Ray. Thank you. You have set my mind at ease.
No pressure.
Whoa there. Sorry.
Ray, after inquiring about the area, I believe that man there is father to the boy Kettle who entrusted us with his letter in Rifle.
Nice. Okay, that's great. We better get Kettle's letter to him right away then. Excuse me?
What is it? I'm on duty here and do not wish to fraternize.
Sir, please wait. We need just but a moment of your time.
Did you not hear me? I am on duty and... Princess Leticia! My sincerest apologies, Your Highness. How can I be of service?
Ah, flexing your royal muscles, eh?
Now is time for letters, not lampoons.
I've, got a special letter for you here from a certain someone. Here.
For me? I'd recognize my boy's sloppy script anywhere. But how?
Well, your son Kettle requested I get it to you, and here I am.
You traveled all the way from Rifle to deliver me this, Your Highness?
It was he, not I.
I'm not sure how to even begin to thank you. Oh, how I miss you, boy. I would give near anything to be home with you again.
I am relieved we saw that letter delivered safe.
Yeah, definitely. Feels good delivering on this for Kettle.
Ray, this is the work you make your living from, yes? Delivering goods and connecting those far away?
Yeah, more or less. They're not all satisfying like that one was, but I find the job rewarding anyway.
I think what you do is quite wonderful.
Thanks. Never sure how to react when someone says that. Well, anyways, that's another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
This may well be the last fight. This may well...
Travelers, are you? Got a favor to ask, if you don't mind. I need a letter. It's for an old mentor of mine. It's not for me, though. Say you received it from Corporal Sartis. No matter what, don't say you got it from me. I want you to just hand it to his wife, okay? No matter what.
Anyone home? Anyone home? Anyone home?
Welcome to our inn. You'll be safe behind the Citadel.
These are pretty good.
Another peaceful night without any...
I'll be back.
Who could have imagined? All I ask is...
Well met. Which leads me to my request. I only need one. I just have to steal a single girl's heart, after all. You actually have a love...
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Now I just have to make her drink it. I just know Now I just...
people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
I know that.
People are going on and on. There's this guy. Ready.
We no longer have need to enter the knoll of which we once made use.
The means matter not. Let us make for Baldar.
Hostile. Please be careful.
Take this! To infinity! What a time for you!
Area secure.
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I was observing the residents of this city. You will not find a more interesting assortment than right here in the tavern.
People watching is fine, I suppose. But just sort of standing around in a tavern bothers the customers. Look, see how annoyed the staff is? If you're gonna hang around in here, it'd be better to order a couple of drinks, you know?
Yes, of course. I had not considered that aspect. I will purchase a drink and continue my observations.
Alrighty then. See you later.
Ray, are you leaving already? Will you not join me for a drink now that you are here?
Oh, for real?
I will continue in solitude if you are busy, of course.
I guess I would be rude to turn you down then, wouldn't I? Alright, I'll join you. So, in the end, how did your people watching go?
Very well. I was able to carefully observe you for some time.
Wait. Me?
Lately, it has been rare that we find time to ourselves, alone. I am glad to finally have the chance to examine you on your own once again.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't hurt to do this every once in a while.
Sweet!
Ray, good timing.
Hey, what's going on?
Nina has been, rather insistent that she examine my anatomy.
What?
I'm not asking anything weird here. It's for science, okay?
Aha, so now you've got your sights set on Elena, don't you?
Well, the anatomic makeup of our bodies are completely different to Elena's. So, I'm really curious to see what similarities we share. Please, for science!
I cannot submit my body for such a tactless examination. Please explain that to her, Ray.
I'll let her take a look under the hood.
See? Ray also says it's no big deal.
I see. If Ray really thinks so, then...
Oh, thank you! I'm ready to go! Come this way!
Nina, please be careful with her, okay?
Now, we'll just start around here.
Nina, wait, please. That is...
Yes. Interesting indeed.
That is dangerous territory. You must follow the proper...
Now then, let's try this here.
No, Nina, wait, not there.
Ah!
I tried to warn you.
What just happened?
It would seem only Midas is capable of handling me.
You are definitely packing.
Never give up, do ya?
I never thought I'd find myself attending a wedding.
Huh. Can we really call that attending, though?
Personally speaking, I'm glad it was accompanied by such an extravagant performance.
And can we really call that a performance?
Call it what you want. Anyway, say I were to attend the wedding. I can't stand the puerile idea of sitting still the entire ceremony. I bet you couldn't either.
Probably not, yeah. But I mean, it really all depends on what you interpret as fun.
Does it? Then what kind of ceremony would you want to attend?
I wonder. Maybe a fun and wild wedding, where everyone can enjoy themselves and have a good time.
I could see myself attending such an unencumbered affair.
Am I right? Cheerful and comfortable. That's how you do it. Weddings are nice when they're less uptight, and you can celebrate with those people that supported you along the way.
I see. So, your partner in marriage would have to approve of such an unpretentious wedding, yes? Based on whom we know your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one as a guest.
All right then, I'll spare you.
I'll be fine. I'm ready for this. You'll see.
Nina, may I ask for your assistance on a certain task?
Me? You need my help? Anything you want? Oh, except for money. I can't help with that.
Don't worry, it's definitely not about that.
I was hoping you would be able to help me find a particular book.
What? But wait, I thought you didn't need to read books or anything, Elena.
You are correct. Until now, I had no need to actively go through bound paper to procure new information. But, in order to learn more about Aster IV, I believe it may be best to make use of the writings of its local authors.
I see, makes sense. No one can teach you about our planet except for those who live on it. Leave it to me then. I will bring you the bestest of the best books on Aster.
Whoa, now that's team spirit.
Well, when you've read libraries worth of books like I have, you get pretty excited about curating the very best. Oh, I feel my motivation burning!
Thank you, Nina. I am glad I came to you for this request.
Okay, now there's this book that I think everyone should read, but I also have this other one you definitely like, so... Oh, and you have to read that classic! Elena, you're gonna be in for a real treat!
You're even more hyped up than usual. And look at that smile on your face.
These events really seem to unfold endlessly for us.
You got that right. When we bailed on the Aetus and crash-landed on this planet, I never would have imagined things would get this serious.
Ray, what do you expect will become of us here?
It's pretty rare to hear you talking like this, Elena.
Is that so? Tell me, though, what are your thoughts on our situation?
Let's see. I guess whatever will be, will be.
Ray, this sounds all too familiar.
I'm only human, Elena. I don't know what the future holds. All I can do is roll with the punches as they come, right? Blow by blow.
I am uncertain whether to view this as composure or carelessness.
Oof, harsh critic. But that's the way I've always done things, you know? Can't expect me to change my methods now. Whatever will be, including how I decide to view our situation.
Your mindset is what grants you fortitude, I imagine. And it is what will guide you through this situation, and us in turn.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Do see to it that we are not shot down and separated again, at the very least. You charge in there and do what...
You shouldn't say that. We're having a buy one, get one free sale.
All set and ready to go.
Sounds like it will be quite the...
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
I never thought I would live to see the day when I could once again relax in the royal capital.
Nor did I. I got thrown into quite the predicament.
Yet we can spend time together now thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting me to say that.
Some things must be said aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own private little world. Kinda cute. I wonder what I should do. Nah, I'd better not interrupt. I'll leave them be.
If someone were to hear me say that aloud, it would make things very difficult.
Oh? Would you be embarrassed for others to hear it?
Embarrassment is par for the course. Apologies for having made you uncomfortable. Let's go, Malkia.
Well then, how about we find someplace a little more comfortable?
And ready. Have your nerves gotten to you?
Our ground forces will be unstoppable.
My arm ails me no...
Let us head south, Fairy Crew.
It's best to start with drink some each day. Stay healthy.
Would you like a cup of some pepper and honey to make it go down easier?
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Locked and loaded.
Mr. Midas, did you actually create the Folga?
The one who devised the thought of its design was I, yes.
Just so clearly far beyond the civilization they practice well. You must be an engineer of great talent.
Your honeyed words will garner you much.
How long will it take you to learn to accept a compliment?
Everyone all right?
Got rid of them all. It's not so much.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Now I can finally.
You don't...
We may be.
Thanks.
The reasons the Edis was shot down by... Among the people like this.
The Royal Army.
Your medicines have done far more than just...
Built different though she may be, Elena is both a living being and...
Hey, what are you doing? I'd be lying if I said get back to work.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Sweet! Oh my. That's my husband's name. In that case, would you be able to deliver this reply to the soldier? Don't worry too much about it. Somehow, I understand.
Anyone home?
Ready.
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
I got it.
Where you are. Firing.
Usefulness. Destroy. Usefulness.
Stand still. Eat this.
No threats detected. Target sighted.
What was the composition of the poison Neon used on His Majesty?
I'm sorry, but I can't share the details of the analysis.
Oh, right, because of that preservation pact or whatever.
Correct.
Okay then. Can you tell me something else? Was the poison something that only those variants could make? Or was it from the stars?
No, though I'm unsure if it exists on this planet. But it was a substance widely available throughout the galaxy.
Thank you so much! Oh, great! That means one day even I can learn to cure it!
They don't look like friendlies.
Usefulness. Threat neutralized.
Gotcha!
Batting attack.
Duo. Bringing out the big guns!
Accelerating. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I noticed that you did not seem perturbed by my appearance, Marielle.
What do you mean?
The people of Osirius and Vale are not familiar with the sight of Wee Trathen. Most, well, look quite shocked upon encountering me for the first time.
Though not the majority, many races in the galaxy have appearances similar to your own. So, there is no reason why I should find you especially surprising.
Interesting. I begin to see now why Midas and Nina show such interest in the worlds among the stars.
Finally, we can get through this place without all the sneaking around.
That hurt.
Oh my!
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
One-of-a-kind items like this?
Huh? A gift from my daughter.
I guess she knew from the start. Danny, please be sure to head on. Danny, please be sure to...
I know that many...
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
You delivered it, huh? And you did the whole Corporal Sardis thing, too?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
A letter? She replied to me? Surely not. Heavens! Oh no. She already heard that the corporal had been killed in action. I guess the lie was doomed to fail, even if it had my best intentions behind it. Perhaps my white lie wasn't for her benefit. I guess perhaps my...
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I know his little lie was all out of care for me. It felt almost as if he was still here. I know it felt...
Anyone home?
I could tell the moment you came.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I doubt any of my dolls will be that helpful. Come by anytime. I doubt. Come by.
Here are the royalties from the... We have some new stuff. Your fill.
Thanks.
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Finally, we can get through this place without all the sneaking around.
This is it.
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake. No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Now I just...
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar. Best head there first.
Careful, everyone! Don't think they've seen us yet! Stay down! Let's see if we can handle this! Don't want to leave this behind. Assault. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind sight. Grandma! Usefulness. Low. I'm just getting started. Get reckless! Being a hero runs in the family!
Keep moving.
The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
I need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
Are we sure we can take this?
Looks like you know how to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back. I'm ready to pull my own weight.
Try not to feel like you need to pull any more than that, though.
Right. I know.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
It is. The Fulga Battalion has begun its assault.
Too much at stake to turn away now.
Item obtained. Neutralized. Let's see if you can handle this! Being a hero runs in the family!
No threats detected. Target sighted. Small organic life form detected.
Aren't you just the sweetest thing?
I will take point of them. Right. On your side. Here I come.
Eat this! Going in for the kill. Gotcha! Here I come. Got him. Let's get it.
gateway stands to the east of here.
We can nearly see it now.
Target sighted.
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Bol'Dor, Prince Gerard, and the three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
Brave soldiers of Osirius! With me! We make our way now for Castle Vale.
Expect the Imperial forces to work fiercely to stop us. We must stay alert and remain guarded.
Watch this! Here we go! Being a hero runs my family! Destroy. That's fine. I'm just getting started. Press forward to the castle!
Shall not pass! Protect the Emperor! Death to the wicked princess who betrayed Prince Gerard!
Target locked. I don't have time for you. One for the books.
Target sighted.
I don't like the look of them.
Infinity!
Batting at maximum. Watch your step.
Juma! Bringing out the big guns! It's almost. Usefulness. Eat this! Gotcha! Juma, you ready? Take this!
Perimeter secured. Target sighted.
What of the people in the capital?
Mission now is to bring a swift end to this conflict as might be possible. Let's not allow ourselves to grow distracted.
Onward! For Castle Vale!
Threat neutralized.
Eat this! Here it comes! Fire! Not so fast! Oh, good! Going in for the kill! Stand still! Here it comes!
Incoming hostile raid destroyed.
Going in for the kill!
Threat neutralized.
Going for speed! Bring him on!
Finally pay off. Destroyed. And not only this behind.
Taking you down!
That looks good.
Usefulness. Threat neutralized.
That's enough!
Target sighted.
Alright, next. Going in for the kill.
This will keep moving.
Small organic life form detected.
Sorry for barging in. They don't look like friendlies. I could cuddle you all day.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this? Everyone ready? Take this! Watch your step! Fire! To continue combat.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Easy does it.
My face.
The castle stands just across this bridge.
No telling when those variants might show up. Keep your eyes peeled.
Destroy. Acceleration.
Here I come. Gotcha.
Target sighted.
We have been awaiting you.
Neon!
I welcome you all.
Emperor Bol'Dor of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That no longer matters. Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia, Peace? Still, you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more!
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osarius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatronensers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame!
Silence! That forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Still,
I have already lost the frequency with every MP. It will not work on me again.
Though we may die, shall meet its end today!
Neon, why did it come to this?
Neon, stop that!
Destroyed. Use unable to continue. Threat neutralized.
I got it!
Unable to continue combat. Estery Cave. Insufficient
Target locked. Can you keep up? Acceleration. Acceleration. Neutralized. You'll never catch me. Locked and loaded. Going in for the kill. Destroy. I was wrong, right? That's enough. Neutralized. Item obtained. Chance of survival dropping. Perfect. Next. I'm just getting started. Unable to continue. Destroy. Prepare yourself. Too slow. Beginning scan. Limiter removed. Commencing assault. Moving on. Threat neutralized. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Too slow. Duma. Threat. Chance of survival. Taking fire. This one's for you. Nowhere to run. Knockdown. Warning. Prepare yourself. To infinity! Flanking. Prepare yourself. Lock down. Can you keep up? Firing. Taking fire. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Worth the lesson indeed. Chance of survival. Too slow. Full of openings. Knockdown. Too slow. Target locked. Not much of a challenge. Nowhere to run. In my sights. Chance of survival dropping. Batting at danger. Full of openings. Chance of survival dropping. Destroy. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Firing. 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 Go. Prepare yourself. Knockdown. Secure.
Damn you. I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity, for I am content to to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon will be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Buldur! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Target sighted.
Do your worst!
Target sighted.
Damn! We cannot hold them!
Make this to the throne room. Emperor Buldur is likely there.
Let's go.
Destroy.
Settle this now!
Neglect neutralized.
Locked and loaded.
Be gone!
Assault.
Wins! No more than you deserve. Here I am. You're mine!
Acceleration.
Keep up!
Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol. Item obtained.
Careful now!
Ready. Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Leave those who flee. Our target is Buldur.
Take this! Away with you! I shall put it to good use. Let's see if you can handle this!
Item obtained.
Get dressed!
Neutralized. Well, that's over with.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Target sighted. Acceleration.
Keep your eyes up.
Juma.
Bringing out the big ones!
Destroy.
Take this! Away with you!
Might as well,
Guess
right?
you're messing with us!
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Emperor Buldur.
Now then, Valange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Princess Leticia is ultimately the heart of Asarius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon. Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this? Gah, you mean we gotta fight them too?
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me, but what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk. Prepare yourselves.
We've only to cut ourselves a path. This is a horrible thing! With other lives! All for survival. Want to protect our lives. Don't give me that turtle! Colonel Warren, stand down! Nothing could find any worse.
It was you who brought about this situation.
Ridiculous! Lola, please! Listen to me! Shut up! Shut up! Don't try to confuse me! There is a path progress that does not involve violence! You're a fool! And was lost long ago! Not now! This is not how this ends!
Chance of survival dropping.
Is that the best you can do? Not now!
Watch this!
Chance of survival dropping.
Energy levels low.
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Valanche.
Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test, through the Song of Steel, just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Boldur, why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father! It is over! The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Careful, everyone.
Incoming! Where'd I go?
Why must we continue to fight?
If you wish to know, then work to get me here. Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The Princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche. The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh within organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieved such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Blanche, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
Marielle calling the Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Marielle, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Marielle to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way.
Guess I won't be seeing much more of Aster now that Antonio's almost here. Probably a good idea to tie up any loose ends before I head to the council chamber at the Basilica. Anyone home?
Hey there.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
Hey there. Come again anytime.
Thanks.
Mastery is only the beginning. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Oh. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on... Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done. Solidly done on... Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my... Solidly done on... My readers will be asking... Solidly done on my part. My... Solidly done. Solidly done. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done. Solidly done on my... Solidly done on my part. Solidly done. Solidly done. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done. Solidly done. My readers will be asked. Solidly done on my part.
Will this do? You know... Will this do? And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. My instincts. This should do nicely. Inspirations. This should do nicely. My instincts. There we have it.
Anyone home? Welcome to our inn. We'll be safe behind. Another peaceful night.
Love this place.
Vision unable to perform. Destroy. Batting ready. Threat neutralized.
Enemies up ahead.
Accelerate destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside. Neutralized. Cognition under attack.
See that?
Assault.
Try.
Secure. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol.
Not so fast.
I'm flying!
Neutralized. Go. Destroy. Neutralized.
Over here!
Light of guidance.
Target sighted.
I refuse to allow things to end.
Sweet!
Ray, you should finish up anything you hope to get done here on Ast.
My kitty went missing. Her name's Leafa. She's missing a tooth. I hope the monster's dead.
Sweet!
I hope the monster...
Anyone home?
Shall grace you with the rematch. First, you have to get hold of the pieces. If you can't do that, then there's 0 point in facing me. You got the flame pieces. Guess the rumors were true. This is gonna be fun.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Let's get this show on the road. Come get some. It's time for the long-awaited grudge match against the undefeated Puppy. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you to start with. Gotta beat the basics of the soul hunt first. Are you ready? Let's get started.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
You're not half bad. Fine then. Who needs you? Why don't you just leave me alone? What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my pupils?
This is pretty good.
Sleep well?
Love this place.
What? You beat Puffy? I'm nowhere near as good as she is. But how about a game?
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
You really are good. Puffy sulks a bit when she loses, but I'm sure she'll face you again sometime soon.
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified battleship might actually belong to. Voldor seemed to have expected them. But what could that mean?
Anyone home?
My days in the military ensure that I've assembled only the front.
Thanks.
Can I help you? Sweet! That outfit!
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Thank you for the game. I see the rumors were true.
Noise is a fresh face.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Showing each other a good time is the quintessence of Imperial hospitality. And that I dare say.
Anyone home?
The populace of the Imperial capital are all skilled in assembly.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
I didn't realize you lot were skilled as well.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Countless people pass by on this road every day.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Well done. That was quite a show. By the by.
I just want to play a solo.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Thanks for the key. I'm lucky to get even a passing glance from the others. You never talk to me.
Crown Prince Gerard seems to have personally made his way to Baldur.
We seem to have earned ourselves.
Never heard of these Scorpions before. But is it even...
Sweet!
The female Virian they call Lola, the one left behind?
Target sighted.
Did the Emperor truly wage an entire...
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp. Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Unable to continue combat.
Sorry, loser.
I don't like
This!
Do you have a moment?
What's this about?
Well, I'm not sure now's the best time to bring this up, but, I got something important I want to ask you.
Oh? What is it? I'll answer as best as I can.
So, yeah, about when the Edis got shot down.
Oh, yes, that.
What do you think the chances are of getting some kind of, like, reimbursement or compensation for that?
Yes. I'm sure we could work something out. Though, it's a little difficult to judge at present, with me alone.
So, you're saying it's hard for you to push the decision through on your own, yeah?
Correct. I apologize. I promise I'll do everything I possibly can to help you, though. Is it alright if I get back to you a little later about this?
Sure, yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you or anything. It all just comes down to, like, company accounting and spacecraft registration, so whether it's gonna get comped or not changes how we handle things. I'm just a little anxious is all. Again, so sorry.
No, I totally get it. The military has haphazardly destroyed your company's property. I won't disappoint you. I'll do all I can to negotiate federal compensation for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Midas, do you not think you are a bit too harsh with Princess Leticia?
Where's this coming from?
You know that she is not the one to blame for what happened all those years ago.
Yes, of course, I know it.
Do you?
Although she bears no blame, she's still burdened by royal responsibilities. And Leticia will face many more hardships associated with her standing.
Yes, that is true.
So if she cannot handle someone like me, she will not possess the acumen to overcome what's ahead. Therefore, I'm making her gain some experience while I can.
That aspect of yours is quite the asset. And also the shortcoming.
Leave me be. And don't you get any funny ideas about what we said.
We're cool, buddy.
Crown Prince Gerard seems...
Ray, you...
Oh, I seem to have...
I can't help but worry about Haldor seemed to have...
Anyone home?
We've got new stock. Much appreciated.
Thanks. Anyone home?
Well, hello there. I hope have a great day.
I'll be back.
Did the Emperor
Love this. Only makes you feel worse.
Anyone home?
Dr. Izan, you're not gonna believe this! Crazy! It's gonna sound crazy!
Please, Nina, calm yourself. Pray tell, what has you all wound up?
Yes, sir. Okay, so my pendant here started glowing when I went to the ancient coil in Nilbeth.
How very interesting. That pendant was made by processing ore that Filberto himself unearthed in Nilbeth during his studies abroad.
My father traveled to Nilbeth?
Perhaps the pendant started glowing as a reaction to returning to where the ore was originally found. My. To think it held such secrets. I do not recall Filberto ever saying it was anything more than a mere Iatromancer's talisman.
I wonder exactly why Dad left a charm like this to me. I mean, it's true I did become an Iatromancer, but...
Well, maybe your pops wanted you to figure out the secrets of that pendant someday, or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that I can believe. But if he really had such high expectations of me, then I don't see why he didn't just teach me some semiomancy himself.
Like I said before, that's probably where your father drew the line in the sand.
Jeez, I'm starting to think Dad was a real pain in the butt.
He most certainly was. But you would do well to remember that the apple does not fall far from the tree, Nina.
I would never do anything so tortuously convoluted.
We shall see how much truth is held in those words once you grow a bit older. To be perfectly honest, I think that you and your father have quite a lot in common.
After what we just talked about, you really could have kept that to yourself.
And so it began. And so it began.
Anyone home?
The female Varian they call...
Anyone home?
Never heard of these scorpions.
This part, like a safe distance.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
What you get for messing with us?
Locked and loaded.
Enemies up ahead.
Victory will be ours. You're mine! Let's see if you can handle fire's embrace.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside. Batting ready.
Gotcha! Bringing out the big guns!
Item obtained. Don't want to leave this behind. Threat neutralized.
Accept defeat.
Destroyed.
They don't look like clowns. Fire! Might as well, right? I'm just getting started. I don't have time for you.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Stand still!
Item obtained. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Take this over running deliveries any day.
Leaf lost her tooth fighting a monster. That same day she lost her tooth, she came home.
But Baldur seemed to...
Did the Emperor...
Oh, I see.
Lady Malkia is the first female leader of the Trathen. She's
Ray.
so beautiful and distinguished.
Never heard of...
The female Virian, they...
Hey, what's going on? Is it your arm? Is it acting up?
Merely a post-operative examination. All is in order.
I see. So even though Midas made your arm, Malkia is also able to treat it since she implanted her, whatchamacallit?
Osseous core.
Yeah, that's it. That means you didn't have to replace his whole arm out, right?
As you can see, my arm is still here, flesh and blood. I have only given him a small portion of my regenerable body.
Man, it's so cool that you can do that even though you're two completely different species. So? Are you okay, Malkia?
Are you concerned about me? My. You are a kinder man than you look.
What do my looks have to do with it? Come on, tell me, how are you?
I am fine. The surgery did not take much toll on me.
That's good to hear. So, Albert's arm is now using the osseous core from your arm. Is that right?
Ah, I see. So you thought I took the osseous core from my arm, did you?
Wait, you didn't? If you didn't take it from your arm, then where'd it come from?
Let's just say, I think you are all better off not knowing.
Oh, come on! When you say it like that, it just makes me want to know more.
From where the core came from is inconsequential to me, for my arm has been granted new life. The female variant.
Sure, it's not just your...
Hey, Malkia. I've heard before there are lots of races in Nilbeth. Do only the Trathen live here?
At present, yes. Many converge here in Nilbeth as an allied state, but each race typically lives in its own cluster. However, that does not mean we forbid other races to reside here. In fact, Midas and the other wise men sojourned in this very settlement for an extended period.
Really? They did?
Although there are differences between the races, the Trathen are very proactive in interspecies exchange. We Trathen have long been congenial with the semiomancers of Ossarius, partly due to the ancient coil. The fact that I studied abroad in Ossarius is also a product of that exchange.
Did you have any interaction with the Empire?
Minimal when compared with Ossarius. Because of our race, geography, and history, we tend to ally ourselves with semiomantically developed nations. Though perhaps that is precisely why we end up attracting attention.
Wow. But just saying, worst case scenario, can't you guys count on support from Nilbeth's capital?
That would be quite difficult given the circumstances. There are many other races living in Nilbeth's capital besides the Trathen, and the capital's legislative council decides its actions. If the Trathen are the only ones affected by a malady, then the Trathen themselves must attempt to quell the situation first. Only when the situation becomes unmanageable will the capital intervene. These are the unique positives and negatives of Nilbeth's National Assembly.
Huh. So the system changes with the locality.
Conversely, if something like this were to happen to the other races, we would behave in the same manner. Though, perhaps now is the time for us to change those customs.
Initiate emergency protocol.
See that?
No threats detected. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Oh, a 10 out of 10.
Target sighted.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Target sighted.
I refuse to...
Taken this.
Word has finally arrived!
They made it then? That's great. Yeah, and...
Thank you, still, I do...
Again, no guarantee.
Oh, thank you. Did the Emperor...
It's only gonna get... You gotta aim pretty.
Has he ever...
Anyone home?
I want to get better.
Marielle, I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure, if it's within my abilities.
In the worlds amongst the stars, there's gotta be tons of advanced medical knowledge, right? I want you to teach me some.
Oh, I'm very sorry. We have a rule called the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, which strictly forbids me from teaching you about any technology from space. Sorry, Nina.
But even if I beg and plead?
Correct. No matter what. Not to mention, I'm not even a medical expert. I would be of no use to you.
Okay, I understand. Even if I forced it out of you, I'm sure you just end up in a lot of trouble, right?
By force? Just how are you planning on getting me to tell you?
You know, Nina, if we're not talking medical tech, I might be able to So how about that?
Really? You're just blurting that out right in front of me? Could you not?
Well, I'm not bound by any Federation laws. So what do you say, Nina?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Thanks, though, both of you.
Thank you kindly. Hey, I appreciate it.
Thanks. Man, getting hit by an EMP was unlucky, huh?
No, it was a failure on my part.
Well, I'm glad things turned out. Tell me though, what did it feel like when that thing...
I imagine it much like an organic being losing consciousness.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
I could help you experience as much yourself, if you would like.
Hey, wait.
Do not be shy. Here.
Stop! Don't... I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have asked.
No need to shake so. This is a joke. What is not, however, is the threat EMP generators impose on my kind. The very mention of them stirs up what you might consider as traumatic memories. I would advise against raising the topic so casually from now on.
Okay. I'm sorry. Message received. Yeah, I was in the wrong.
I am pleased that you now understand.
After all these years, I still have no idea what ends up setting her off.
Ray,
Whoa, pump the brakes. Ain't it a little early to come to a place like this?
We do not come here to partake in depravity. I simply seek answers to some thoughts.
To thoughts?
Yes, something I have long since wondered. Is it the flavor that draws all to ale as they do?
I mean, everyone's got their own idea of what tastes good, right?
My father answered me in quite the same way. But does that not imply that some drink without any enjoyment of the taste? I do not understand. Why suffer such?
Ah, yeah. You definitely got a good point there. I'd say it's 'cause... they want to enjoy and have a little fun.
Ah, is that so? Are there not numerous ways one might entertain themselves otherwise, though?
Yeah, but it's quick and simple, though. Who wants to wait?
I find myself still unable to understand. Does not consuming something so unenjoyable ruin one's mood instead?
Hey! You're the...
Sweet!
That hurt.
The female Varian, they...
Crown Prince Gerard.
I can't help but worry, Haldor.
Yes? Oh, I see.
Did the Emperor...
Never heard of it.
Everyone's waiting in the council chamber behind the altar.
So Baldur fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne has been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire. Can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
Much quicker than expected. The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Aster 4's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
Do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Leticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes. There are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you. On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience.
Oh, nice gesture. If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her, and take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
If you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you, and yet... Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
You have made the princess cry.
A man who brings a woman to tears is a vile man indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid. Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Asarius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Leticia.
Deck 1. Bridge. Hey guys, I'm back.
Everyone?
Well, there were a few crazy enough to join me in stealing a ship from a base.
When you put it like that, it feels like a lot.
Let me introduce everyone. This is Sayuri, handling the helm, communications, and analysis.
Pleased to meet you all.
You have a single officer in charge of 3 stations?
And here we have Pike. He's in charge of weapons, and defense systems, and transfers, and deflectors.
Pleasure.
Wow.
Nah, this is a merchant ship, so I don't actually do all of that at once.
And finally there's Kasim, who has engineering all to himself. Kasim?
Hi there.
One person in engineering?
Oh, and I'm the provisional captain. The 4 of us are the crew of the Federation merchant vessel GFSS 12193, the Akizuki. So everyone, meet Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Edis and his officers Elena and Chloe. Our first order of business will be leaving the Aster system and getting you all to the Aldous. Given the extraordinary circumstances and the fact that an unidentified ship is approaching, I'd like to ask for your help. Is it all right if you assume some of Sayuri and Pike's stations? Captain Raymond, what does that console on the captain's chair tell you?
You sure you should be showing me this? All I can say is it's not much different from the merchant ships I know.
Then why don't you try sitting there?
Whoa, enough with the crazy talk.
Look, you're the only one present with actual experience as a captain.
I thought you were in the military! And I'm sure your crew might have some objections to taking orders from a non-Federation civilian.
Oh no, not at all. On the contrary, it'd be very reassuring.
The long and short of it is, the Akizuki is the first ship we've ever operated completely by ourselves.
What now?
I'm impressed you were able to steal a ship in the first place.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but the truth is, we're in a little over our heads here. Can we lean upon those amazing skills that allowed your crew to escape the Astoria's attack alive?
Oh man, I am never gonna hear the end of this if Dad finds out. All right. First Officer Mariel, let's contact the Aldous before we depart.
Understood, Captain. Chloe?
Roger that. I'll open a channel with the Aldous in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Aldous, this is Communications Officer Chloe Canaris aboard the Federation merchant vessel Akizuki.
Chloe? Chloe, is that you? You're on a Federation ship?
It's been a while, Antonio. Ray and Elena are here too. The Federation Akizuki and her crew are on our side and are lending us their support. Isn't that right, Ray?
Yeah, this is Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Akizuki. Yeah, we're all safe here, Antonio.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm glad to hear you're all in one piece. We were able to recover the entire crew of the Edis. They're on their way back to Verguld.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you, Antonio. Hold position in your current sector. We're gonna start heading your way. We have an unidentified vessel approaching the Aster system. And we don't want to have contact with other ships right now, for various reasons.
Yeah, then I don't recommend coming this way. It's crawling with Federation vessels. Verguldian Interstellar sent out a warning.
Son of a... What do we do?
We have no choice. Captain Antonio, I'm Mariel L. Kenny, First Officer of the Akizuki.
Kenny? Now you're shitting me.
The unidentified vessel's ETA in this sector is approximately 2 hours. For Raymond and the others, I ask that you do everything you can to reach us at maximum speed.
Understood, Lieutenant Kenny. We'll rush over there, scramble warp 11. No, make that point 12. See you in a bit, Ray. Over.
It will take them 10 hours to reach us. What shall we do, Captain?
We play it by the book for now. Let's try to hail this unknown ship.
Is that wise?
It's necessary if they're not sending out an ID signal. And we'll be showing them that we intend to follow the rules of interstellar travel. Sayuri.
Understood. I'll try a long-distance hail via subspace communication. There's no response. I'm still not picking up an ID signal either.
Shy, are we? What's the combat loadout on this vessel?
Well, we have 4 phase cannons, 3 layers of shields, no cloaking system, and a subspace warp engine.
Let's pray they aren't hostile then. We'll play it by ear until they're 30 minutes away.
Why not get some rest in the meantime? We have cabins for you on Deck 3. I'll contact you if something changes.
You sure?
I will stay here to support the others. You, go get some rest.
All right then. I will gladly take you up on the generous offer. Wouldn't hurt to take a look around the ship, I guess. Wonder if Chloe's in her room.
Please spend your time however you want.
There are cabins for you all in Deck 3.
Yeah, chances like this don't come. Yeah.
You appear dispirited.
Never thought I'd be sitting at the console of a Federation ship. I hope we can get to the Aldous without any more mishaps.
Captain Raymond, Miss Chloe, the unidentified ship is now 30 minutes away.
Hopefully, it's nothing to worry about.
Maybe we should head back.
All right, time to head back to the bridge. Status report.
Unidentified vessel is 24 minutes away. Registration remains unknown. Aldous' ETA is 8 hours, 20 minutes.
Line up tactical and schematic displays. Map the unidentified ship's position on tactical and include their predicted course. Elena, I need you to perform Eclipse tactics as soon as they exit warp.
Roger.
What exactly are Eclipse tactics again?
The idea is, we will conceal our position from their sensors, using the shadow of Aster 4.
You gotta know at least that much if you intend to stay up here.
I only know it from lectures at the Academy.
Ships need to adhere to an orbital trajectory in order to remain near planets. So it is impossible to maintain a fixed position within interstellar space. In short, By referencing the trajectory of the other ship and the size, rotation, and revolution of the planet, we make minute adjustments to our own orbital trajectory to ensure the planet is constantly between us and the other ship.
Okay, so we'll never know each other's exact positions. Doesn't that mean we won't be able to fire on them?
Exactly. It's a move not for attacking, you see, but for buying time.
Unidentified ship is 15 minutes away and exiting warp.
Unidentified ship reduced thrusters to 1/4 thrust. It's here.
Mariel, red alert. Sayuri, prepare to execute Eclipse tactics. Elena, I want to get a look at this ship before we enter the planet Shadow. Switch the screen to max optical magnification.
Unidentified ship. On screen.
What the? This ship...
It does not exist in my database.
This is a Scorpium construct.
So you're telling me this is a Scorpium ship?
While there is no issue with considering it a Scorpium vessel for the sake of convenience, what appears to your eyes as a spaceship, all of it entirely, is in fact a single Scorpium cybernetic life form.
So the ship is alive. I see. Quite fascinating. Henceforth, I will refer to the object as a Scorpium vessel.
Captain, the Scorpium vessel has entered an oppositional orbit to our own. We can now only estimate its current orbital trajectory.
Now it's a question of whether we can hold out long enough for Antonio to arrive. But it doesn't seem like we're what they're after, though.
Its outward appearance gives no clue to its combat abilities.
Speaking in terms of Pan-Galactic Federation vessels, its offensive capabilities are on par with a battleship.
So we're outmatched. Great, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We, Scorpium, will never attack others without reason or without warning.
Yeah, that's the same with humanoids. It just means if we get attacked, it'll be for some reason we don't know about.
The Scorpium battleship is maintaining its opposing orbit. They are likely aware of us as well, so I believe it is safe to assume they do not mean to attack.
And the Aldis is about 8 hours away. Hopefully they continue to play nice.
In hindsight, maybe we should have just left this sector after all. If they don't intend to attack us, then can't we just go?
The fact that our own long-distance sensors detected the Scorpium vessel means we cannot slip by undetected. What is the warp speed of this ship?
11 normal, 12 at maximum. If they're the equivalent of a battleship, getting into a game of cat and mouse will not go well for us.
At any rate, our safest bet is to not provoke them for now. But it won't be long before they detect the Aldis approaching, too.
This is going to be a long 8 hours.
Better to take rests in shifts. Elena, contact me immediately if that Scorpium ship so much as twitches.
Roger.
Hey, what are they up to?
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the surface. Please report to the bridge.
From the surface? What's going on? Better get up to the bridge and check it out. What do you mean by surface?
Putting it on screen.
Ray!
Leticia!
Ray, I am so glad you are safe. You are facing off with the Scorpium ship, yes?
What's going on? Leticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpium vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Tactical and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
tactical and schematic maps updated. The Scorpion battleship will enter effective sensor range in 3 minutes.
Already? Don't let your eyes off that enemy ship for a second.
Enemy ship? Wait, are we that certain they mean to attack? Why would they suddenly break from the standoff?
Man, what are they teaching you guys in the Federation these days? It's a textbook move. They took advantage of Eclipse Tactics' weakness. If they don't move, stay as they are and wait for us to approach them, they can continuously inch closer, and we won't notice until the very last second. It's a clear indicator of an attack. Hey, Duma, I thought you said they wouldn't come after us without a good reason.
It is likely that reason to attack arose.
This is no time for jokes. Where is the Aldous?
ETA 3 hours, 12 minutes.
I figured as much. They knew.
Guys, the Scorpion vessel is here.
Break orbit. Course 120. Mark 180.
Roger!
Raise defensive shields. Reroute full energy to the rear.
Got it.
Energy signatures indicate they are preparing to attack. They are using optical weaponry. Shields at 65%. Restoring them now.
Damn! Over 30% from a single hit? That's definitely a battleship. There's no way we can survive until the Aldous gets here. Can we escape?
Impossible. We must abandon ship.
Ah, damn it! Sayuri, turn to course 210, Mark 90. Set the autopilot to enter a high orbital trajectory.
Roger that. All set. Marielle, is he going to do what I think?
Just follow Captain Raymond's orders.
Okay, now all hands to the transfer chamber.
We don't have much time. We should hurry.
Pike, set the transfer to initiate as soon as we enter orbital trajectory.
Where are we going?
There must be a ship from where we last received transmissions from the surface. Put us down somewhere there. Well, this didn't last long. Sorry, Akizuki.
Hooray!
Hey, Leticia. We're safe, somehow.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Buldur hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpium. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpium ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
Alright then. Gotta say though, seeing this ship crash right into the surface like this is kinda impressive.
This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. What an... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response... 'Tis done. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical... 'Tis done. What an intrusion. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory... This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical... A most satisfactory... This chemical... 'Tis done. What an intrusion. A most satisfactory creation. What an intrusion. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me! Need to finesse it more. Great job, me!